Listen! Jesus! I'm hit! Come on! Let's see what you're made of! That one hit the mark! Still believe in yourself? Didn't see that one coming, eh? The victor is the one who doesn't...
Damn it! She's...
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? They couldn't just kick you out.
Let me make it clear. So all it...
Aye.
So actually, my nag, she's so un...
What will...
It's no big secret, but I can't...
Sorry, I...
Without having a drink. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never.
Oh, well, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were a terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely...
You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there. And ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want... From the inn, follow... Oh, by all accounts...
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as... Oh, thank you, in any case.
Hope, dark, safe.
God bless you.
Praise God. An ale as usual.
The mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God almighty.
God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster in the evening, and then awful.
Easy.
Brian, we tried.
We hid. They took some. I'm looking for two friends. Is their hands capable of...
Lord have mercy. They
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine Web, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're...
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were the...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus...
Oh!
Aye, I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God! That maybe he'll get...
Of course. Benedict...
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell, my...
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Quick! Quick!
Good girl, people. Good girl.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Alright, let's do that. I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course, we ain't no fucking grave dig. What? Something bothering you? Keep your eyes to yourself and get lost. What? Something bothering you? Keep your eyes to yourself and get...
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God. And wine.
What do you... You don't...
I hear that.
So...
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
No, sir.
Quiet! You!
Godwin, or their boy.
What exactly?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of...
Sir Hans Capon of... You'd better hope it is.
Right then.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on, then!
Go to hell! We'll kick your asses!
Cover your head!
Next!
Fuck's sake! No! Sorry, fucker!
You should have stayed down! Get him! Hey!
Hey, don't bury
Fuck yourself!
He's had it! Help me with it! Get him!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Spare him! He was finished before he started.
Fuck! They got all that.
I'd say it's God's...
You really... And leave God.
In the Battle of Cost...
And you settled down.
Till recently, I was the parish...
So.
Looks to me...
We're not gonna dig...
It might not...
Who gives a damn?
Anyway,
Still on?
what cast...
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know. Look. That's Nabokov up there. Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah! Quick! Yeah!
Once old.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blight...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Hey! I need a hand here! I took him down! What are you waiting for? I'm getting sick of waiting! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy god. Oh,
You don't give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas.
Why did you...
It was a direct order from... What? Or gain Zhishka's trust. Unfortunately, and that's why I...
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't...
Well, for the...
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked...
I'm sure Sir Yaramir...
Sir Yaramir, isn't that right?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about... I have to admit, your father did a...
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity to, if either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
Who would pay a
And he's close by.
Zhishka would...
Really? Besides, seeing... And I wouldn't... One way or... Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from...
I am Jan, these days in the service of Jan Sokol of...
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us...
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here,
You recruited him!
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Bergov suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
Damn it! They were good men. What a terrible loss.
I'm sorry. If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspicious. I think so too.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust...
I'll give you a piece of...
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, but just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison.
You killed...
And...
Or tell that.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Do you know where I can...
You'll find...
Do you know anything...
You mean that...
Aye. So do you know what...
Why?
Well, I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear it, but if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever...
Wait, so...
Let's just say...
So what are you going...
I don't know. But I'm too old.
Ah, that's... Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little... Will you help me, Henry? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me?
Oof. Damn aching legs. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Will you help me, Henry? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me?
was I just thinking about?
I feel quite hungry.
Greetings!
I need something to eat. I feel quite hungry.
I'm sorry.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
Videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro venie.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Benedictus qui venis in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, redescet hymnus Deus in Sion. Exaudi rationem meam.
Do you think we did?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now. No, wait. A kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll in our friends called up
with this can. I've already seen.
Let's not worry. You have a
Schwarzput may stink
and quite dangerous.
How do you see?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better.
I pick the sheep soon just.
Oh, that doesn't.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the battle.
Oh, good. Careful now.
You look...
That's true. What? But don't.
Maybe a
Good idea. Ha! What an invention! Whoa! A hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. What a look!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face.
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon. No problem.
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster...
What? Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find...
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of you.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
There was a hard bloody...
I swear.
Look on the bright... I hear we're going back.
Great. Though I'd rest easy. I was. Just because I was...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under... Well,
if you are...
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant. Enough talk. Let's let the... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Like this. Here. That'll do me. Roll. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. My God. God's holy britches. How come on?
Because I cheat, Disgrace, because you...
Oh, right. Come on. All our...
Oh, so no more talk of
Indeed.
And can I hear this?
I have arrived and it doesn't... And also, the sooner I like...
Not a chance, you idiot.
You calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn. Fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up there.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
You really won't... Very well, then.
Fucking shit. Won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble lapdog know about hard work, eh?
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Flank him!
Fuck you!
Exemplum
Can't do that, can you?
Fuck! Good!
Here's your penance, St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the hurry! Push back the ladder!
Quick!
What's that coming? Watch out!
Come and help me with this bastard!
Hurry! Those ladders! Not those damn ladders!
Nice hit!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry!
Hurry!
Charge!
Henry! Don't worry! That's how I preach. St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Push back the ladder.
Hurry! Hurry! What's that coming?
Help those damn ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
Them!
For St. Clement!
Hurry! Those ladders!
Wanker! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
can't get a shot in!
What's going on?
Bastard! That one hit the
But how?
Let's go! Let's go! This life. For fraud! Hurry! Hurry!
The devil's waiting for you.
What up?
That's it!
That won't work on.
The end is nigh, son.
Come on, Froggies! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Enough! I surrender.
Hey! I need a hand here! Hey! I need a hand here! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck you!
Surprised, eh? Dung grubber!
Here's your penance.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll finish you off! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
I under...
Die, you swine!
You can't stand after this!
Show what you're made of!
Take that fuck!
What are those fancy moves?
They got what they wanted.
Something's happened.
Oh.
fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
But deliver us from... I told you we should have made it.
Span. If...
Listen to him, Ernest. Like, go! But now the fun's over. I have two sleep. Oh, I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before.
I hope
You do. The powerful lord. What's the penance for such black...
Your penance will be...
But now... Sir. Excellent. It's...
Why do you think...
Turn, but I'm a... Where? So we'll...
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was a...
You think... What? Don't try. I'll repeat.
I don't know anything about...
Don't take... In the... Step... Let's... But not... I honestly don't... On account of you... You told me... So...
All right.
That...
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And look...
You think you'll...
Look.
Shut... Well... Is it... Do... Now listen, then you'll be...
I can't...
It didn't... Ernest! So, I don't...
No!
What is it? God, tell... That's not real.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be... This... See? No. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's...
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads...
Well, if it hadn't been from...
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
Ma'am?
Like I said, I'm mad. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else... won't be.
What a...
Better than...
Kath...
Get out.
I've thought of... Perhaps...
Good.
Don't come... There's an...
Where? Getting...
Andor. How many people?
That's one here in the... Beside...
I'll chew. Don't worry, that's...
The two of them. Don't... Once more. Have you... No, some... Or... Be...
All right, you... Right.
Wait,
Time.
I'll take... They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to get him
Requiem aeternam.
You'll get infected.
Requiescat
Oh. It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Really negatively. Always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. You're
Fucking bastard!
Come!
Stand in place!
They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that.
Requiem aeternam
It'll get
dona
infected.
e dona.
Leave it!
Et lux
Really are
perpetua luceat e. Requiescat
still.
in pace. Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Bedwise. You really met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Oh!
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh? What?
Requiem aeternam.
Get infected.
Leave it!
You really are an ox.
Perpetua luciat e.
Now hold still. This is going to...
So terrible.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Send my greetings to the devils!
Requiem
I've
aeternam.
got to clean that, or it'll get infected.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I... What?
Oh, I've got to clean that.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love... Fucker! Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die. Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your... What? Oh, mistress mine, you...
Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red... Fucker! Oh, mistress mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my... Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die.
Fucker!
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I...
Fucker!
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die. What?
castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber. There's no chimney neither. I don't hear no wind howling, but it's fucking cold.
I almost wouldn't mind changing place.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Duty tomorrow. Ah, give up. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing here. There aren't any orders here. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the...
We're in a castle. Sure.
I'd say that...
Right?
Let's
do it.
Well, I'm not. We're in a...
Right.
Right?
Let's. What's it to be?
Well, I'm not. We're in a...
Right.
Right?
Let.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you... Show what you're made of! So, you still think you can take me?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. Things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. Godwin's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's ring. Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing here. There aren't any orders here. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on. What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's
I've got them.
excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? No orders anywhere.
This is it. I have it. We can finally get the fuck out of here. Hurry up, Henry.
I think we have...
You took...
I did.
We have...
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't...
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Did you get hit on the head? Get a move on, or we'll go without you. We're not gonna stand around here forever. Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for? Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for? Henry, come on! Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for? Henry, come on!
Passageway, another castle might be one.
What, you disappointed?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
I assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Oh. I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an infantry and some men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Hey! He's here! You!
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Come with us to the castle. At least we won't come to von Berghoff empty-handed. Shit! You won't be able to take another one like that. Is that supposed to be?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
He's here!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Over here!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Over here! He's here!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Take a good look around. Here he is.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Over here! He's here!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an off-screen and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Everyone! Here!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an off-screen and 2 men. They're killers, armed
Over here! He's here!
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry.
All right.
We need to...
We left the wagon at the... I thought we... Listen, someone...
Right. Where it's...
Keep... Go between... If you... It's another... You should grip up.
Right.
Don't.
All right.
Good luck.
Hey, he's here!
He's here!
I must be mad. Over here! Over here!
Hey!
cunt! What the?